remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Okay. Hello. All right. Hello, Zion. Hello, Amelia.
Watch what you're doing.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I remember a cut
It's
purse
lies.
trying to rob me
All
on
of
the
it.
road once.
I don't care what she
When I
told
drew
you.
Grim
It's
Sever,
all
I think
lies.
the poor man soiled his armor.
Ferolda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
All right then.
If there are any problems, let me know. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Baralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool if you can find him. And finally, there's Colette. Day-to-day operations are my... Well, Baralda can... Finis is one of the... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to...
Hello,
restoration
YT Dad,
magic.
Fast Assassin. I hope you're having a good day.
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit. Mine is not a popular position, but someone needs to keep things running smoothly around here.
Are you feeling sick? You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
My mother was a strong woman.
Oh my, that's
She's the
quite a
one who
difficult
instructed
question.
me on my sword fighting.
Never underestimate the ability to
imagine?
influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also
Thanks.
spells that help in
I
avoiding
appreciate that,
conflict
Bass
altogether.
Assassin.
Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
I'm tired too. I worked all day cleaning the house, but I'm very satisfied. It was a good day.
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I remember Cuthbert trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor
That's
man
what this
soiled
lesson
his
is for.
armor.
Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Oh, there. Please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Don't do that!
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
What you learn here will last you a
or else this
lifetime.
won't work.
Several,
I
if you're
don't want to hurt
talented.
you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Hello, Dylan. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Honor to you.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took...
I thought it said gold amulet fragment. I'm like, gold amulet fragment? What are you talking about?
many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Ah, I can't walk. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Let's see. Clothing. Copper and jade.
Honor to you, my fair.
Copper and jade.
so in me. Haggling with you can be so entertaining. Until you summon me again.
Huh?
I have many important things. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent. And I'm proud to call it home.
you feeling sick? Farewell.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unending. You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Because... Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you something. Let them come.
Woman.
I have no
She's
fear.
the one who
Hello,
instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
If you want to know more, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God. But as man! But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormbound, born of the North, where my breath
What's up, Best Life? My bad. Oh.
Illusion really is the least appreciated. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this... rather clear.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. Hey, watch it!
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Did you get the second part done? Either way, I'd be sore. That was a lot of work.
If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities life so often. What do you need? Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Oh, wow. That's intense. Good job.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father
Good
on
to see
hunting
you.
expeditions
All right.
into Morrowind.
Please stay close to me while we're
Places make for
inside.
excellent
It
sport.
should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
That is a lot of work.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You know, there might be gold.
As some of you may know, Sawthall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawthall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And...
Sorry, guys. Should have put my mic up to take a drink.
should happen to sink in for a few...
Still expected to put an AC or two in tonight. Oh, nice. Awesome.
All right, then.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
This is exciting, isn't it? This is
Please
better
be
than
careful
sitting
here.
around talking about magic,
Ah,
don't you
yes.
think?
Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact. Just identify. All right, everyone.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Darn it.
All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit... He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. He asks far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. All right, then. It's going to take forever. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spell take?
I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay.
Ugh, Draugr. They reek of decay.
This be sealed off. What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Whoa.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection with people. No one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. This is simply fascinating.
Draugr about.
Be prepared to
I can
defend
smell the
yourself.
decay in the air.
Be prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just inspection? I'd like to stay a while and I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just look at all these coffins? This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
you so love dealing with mortals?
Oh, let me see here. Hey yo, best advice for you today: when you see all those pesky overfilling your weight bar potions, sell them to the potion lady in Skyrim and she will give you amazing prices for ingredients too. And I mean any potion really. Best advice for you today: when you see all those pesky overfilling your weight bar
I love the
potions,
cold air. It's
sell them to the
exhilarating.
potion lady in
Perhaps
Skyrim.
it's
She
because
will
of
give
my
you
Nord
amazing
blood,
prices
but
for
there's something
ingredients
about
too.
it that makes me feel alive.
I mean any potion really. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm gonna give you a sub since I keep coming back and checking out the playthrough. Best of luck, my guy. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Dolphin, dolphin. Eagle. Snake. Snake. Dolphin.
Ugh, Draugr. They reek of decay.
What's up, Braid?
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Be prepared to defend yourself.
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Nothing seems to be. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power. I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Oh, this is utterly unique. This is simply... I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended.
Hello, Arctic Wolf. How goes your journey in the land of Skyrim? It's going great, man. I'm just tired, but it's going good. I'm having fun. Braid, I've been cleaning all day. Yeah, I cleaned all day.
I can hardly wait.
I have also felt like a I'm sorry that you feel that way. Why do you feel like that?
When I was young,
Yeah. You don't necessarily have to do anything important, man.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
I remember
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. Until next time.
It's no secret that the college's Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. All right then.
Yeah, I think everyone's done some harm in their life.
Restoration is a perfectly valid
I don't
school
want to
of
see you
magic,
treating
and
any
don't
of
let
these
anyone
books
tell you
poorly.
otherwise.
Are we clear? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sapo, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
He never complained. I miss him.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him. Huh?
What is it? Ah, a test
It's nothing. Kill these casters as fast as you can. Otherwise, they may summon creatures we don't want to deal with.
out of the way, meat.
You don't owe anyone anything. Be good to yourself. That's a great Ozzy Osbourne lyric. You got to believe in it. No one won't believe in you.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I wish to buy. Let's make a deal. Until you summon me again.
Play some video games and listen to Diary of a Madman by... what the late great Randy Rhoads on guitar. I just bought the Lunar Collection, the new Romancing Saga 2 remake, and the Grandia Collection. That's awesome. When I was 15, I was in a very dark place. Music saved my life, and my brother telling me don't bother trying to find out the bottom of the bottomless pit. There ain't one. That's true.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
But there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Let's see here. You alright? Just noticed you weren't talking as much as normal. Yeah, I'm doing good, Matthew. I'm just kind of tired. Bro is focusing. Yeah, I'm zoned in too. No, for real, maybe he's just locked in. Yeah, I think I'm just locked in. Locked in and tired. I've been super busy every day. Spring and summer coming and stuff. But I'm doing good.
My father won't. Me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter. But I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
So I can hardly wait.
Sweet oblivion.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
So soon? I can hardly wait. That's... So soon. You must be hungry for a deal.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
Sorry guys, I reloaded because I don't know how he had 0 gold again. I feel like I must have accidentally sold something that was good. I could be wrong, but I swear he had 2,000 gold again.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
And so for him to be... Oh, okay. It's no problem. For him to, it's no problem, Braid. What was I saying? For him to be at 0 again, because I'm pretty sure I refreshed his gold to 2,000, and then he was at 0 again. So I feel like I accidentally sold him something that I didn't want to.
I do so love dealing
Or, yeah, sold him something I didn't want to.
Let's make a deal.
Because if he's at 0, I probably gave him something better than I normally would be trying to give him. Isn't there like a bucket? Empty wine bottle. Maybe I accidentally gave him this right eye of the Falmer or something.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Okay. I think we're good to keep going. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that guy ran out of gold like that. What's going on here? Damn it. I need to stop trying to do the double axe attack. It's screwing me up. Oh, that's mules. Okay.
Be aware of rune traps on the ground, or else this could be a very short expedition. Hey.
have no clue what a Briarheart is, but I'm taking it.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I hadn't heard about that whole thing, to be honest, Defo. I don't pay that much attention to stuff like that usually. I usually end up hearing about stuff like that like months later or something, you know? Dude, get up. Come on, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go, now we got the key to that door, I think.
Huh?
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm afraid you don't have anything. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath. Make it quick.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. Huh? I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Oh, right on. Right on. Nice to see you. Right on.
So, I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I remember Cuthbert trying to rob. On the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Oh, okay. You just quit your job? I hope it was wanted.
Hey, Mom.
Right on. Well, then it's probably good that you quit.
What's the hurry?
Hello. Hello, Evie.
I don't want to... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Oh, right on. That's interesting.
College will be here for you no matter what.
My father
We
wanted
always
me to
look
follow
after
his
our own.
footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything you've seen before.
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that.
Aliad, Gwemma, Daedric,
I just pushed the whole desk over.
quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that
Ah, Braid, it's cool. Thank you.
given my extensive years of experience.
No, I know her, guys. It's my son's friend.
That's actually
This marvelous object. Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves.
Seeing you is so funny. You guys, it's cool.
Archmage Aaron is already hard.
Alright.
It's always in. So you wish to master the arc? Take a look. The key to war.
Ah, stop. This isn't what I'm trying to.
Casting wards require. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
I'm afraid.
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that they have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. I said let's go, now. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
I've seen
Now,
enough death
you are going
last
to
3
speak to this
lifetimes.
monk
Yet
and
I
find out
never
why he
tire
is
of a
here.
good fight.
And then he will be removed
do you
from
make of
college
that?
grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Tips and advice. Oh man. Nothing that you can't learn somewhere else better than I could teach you. You know, same things that you'd see on any video telling you about starting YouTube. And I'm not good at all the things. There's things I could be so much better at, but consistency and thumbnails and blah 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 blah, all that stuff, everything that they say will make a good YouTube is what gets someone a really good channel. And I sit here telling you that I know things that I could do better and I don't do them, so good luck. But I do think it's worth doing if you want to. You have to want to do it though.
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid
it's not easy.
We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed.
I just know that I could tell you what
I'm sorry. Were you about
I think, and I don't know that it's the best advice.
Well, what is the
People
meaning?
say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
Don't play.
It's
If
magnificent.
here's what I
and
will
I'm
say,
proud
if
to
you
follow
want to do really good right away, basically follow all the advice that anyone would tell you, like all of it, on your very first video. But if you just want to do it for you and you're not too worried about where it's gonna go, then you can do it however you want and just enjoy the ride. But if you're like trying to like make a really good channel right away that like everybody, you know, have tons of subscribers, then you probably want to do everything that they would recommend on one of those videos right from the start. And like perfect the very first video basically. Too much work for me.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Of course, I've gotten better at things just as I go. As I go, I get better at everything. Slowly but surely.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read. No. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. Until next time.
What am I supposed to be doing right now? Find. I think the primary and most important factor is consistency, as you said. That's definitely a big part of it. I don't see a thing telling me where to go. I need to speak. I should ask my fellow members where to find him. Oh, okay, cool.
Huh?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's interesting.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I'd better
The
get
college will
going.
be here for you no matter what. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
My father wanted me to follow in his
Underneath the
footsteps
college.
as a hunter.
It's not the
I
nicest
had my
place,
aspirations
so
still
if you
higher.
go down
I'll
there,
never
please
complain.
do be careful.
I miss him.
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
I worked at a jail, by the way. I got stories. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. I mean,
All right.
I bet you could make a channel just on stories about that you have. There's so many things you could do. If you enjoy games, you could do games. It's there's really no end. To what? There's an audience for almost everything, I think. I remember when those things used to destroy me.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Really? And what might that be?
When I was young,
I'm
I
sorry,
journeyed
what?
with my father on
Well,
hunting expeditions.
I'd
Tomorrow
certainly
we-
love to have
the
such a
few places
powerful
we put
staff,
excellence for.
but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically meant... I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. Have you managed to track down the Synod, or the Staff of Magnus?
Huh?
I don't remember ever being here, but evidently I've been here. At some point, because I can fast travel.
Crystal,
Huh?
find Paratus in Oculory.
Search. Is this the one that I first came to? That I thought was just like really awesome. think this might be the one I first came to. I love these ruins. They're so awesome. Or not really ruins, but like underground civilization places. Really cool. What are they? The Dwemer? Is that right? Dwarven? The Dwemer? Yeah, Dwemer.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
So, let's make a deal.
No! Damn it. I'm going too fast, guys. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy to not not just reload. It's just, I'm too damn greedy. No, I'm not a stealth archer.
My sword fighting techniques.
This is my first playthrough, man.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
You have many things I wish to buy. I can hardly wait.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
I almost died in a ruin just like this.
Oh man. That is not what I meant to do. I thought that was a shield.
father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him. Watch it!
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Hmm.
the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I wish I wasn't so tired. I want to keep playing, but I'm super tired. I need to get that second wind, but I don't know if it's gonna come.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Yes, we are. Hi, Totina Mac. I've played Skyrim so long I had to stop playing for like 3 to 4 years so I could feel like I'm playing it all over again. Yeah. Nope, this is my first time I've ever played Skyrim.
Huh?
Oh. Hello, Yeet. Love you too, buddy. I'm not sure I could say that there's like a certain build, but since it's my first time playing the game, it's just kind of whatever my guys become.
You must be. Let's make a deal.
Which is an orc. So I have Berserker Rage, and then I have dual wielding one-handed weapons. It's kind of my main stuff right now.
I do so love dealing.
Yeah, I guess. Just kind of a warrior, right? Is my main thing. But like I'm messing around with other quests too. I don't know that I'll specialize in anything else as I go through the game, but we'll see. Yeah, I just randomly picked Orc, and then I found out that they have Berserker Rage, and I was like, I'm really glad I picked a character that had such a skill.
I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
Oh, it is 11:30 here. 11:30. Honestly, I usually can play this late pretty easily, but I'm just been working especially hard lately. But I'm doing good. I got this.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
What? I don't have a key? Have I not been down here? I guess not. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. I don't think I've been to an orc stronghold yet. Right on, thank you. I'm about to fight one of those centurion looking dudes, I bet.
So we meet again. I can hardly wait.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go. I almost died in a ruin just like this.
So we meet again. Let's make. You have many things. Let's make a deal. strike a bargain. Until you summon me again.
Watch the walls for the sphere constructs. They can appear in the blink of an eye. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
So we meet again. I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
Huh? People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted.
My son is in the room, guys, playing YouTube, so I will talk if anyone's talking, but I'm not going to keep the mic down right now.
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it. Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project.
I really miss traveling like
In fact,
this. Walking
who are you
the breadth
anyway?
of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, for sure.
I'm itching for a fight.
I've definitely been here before. I think. Or somewhere very similar. I don't know. It was on my fast travel, so I have to have been here before. Yeah, I've come here before, for sure. Or I've done something just like this before. What's up? Are you gonna keep walking?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Watch the walls for the sphere constructs. They can appear in the blink of an eye.
want something from me?
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Uh-huh.
Huh? You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just not exactly sure. What I need to do here. Activate. I already put the thing in. I feel like this stuff is not aimed at the right spots, or I just don't know what I'm doing.
You want something from me? Until next time.
I don't understand. The last time I was here, this thing worked fine, but there was things in this and things in this. And now there's not any of those things here. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Use fire and ice spells. Okay, I'll see about that in a second.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Thank you, Glooms. Feel like not a single one of these is pointing somewhere good. Maybe that one. Bottom, bottom. There we go.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
That one's lined up good. I think this one right here still isn't lined up good. Dang it. Just gonna have to try after this one. Okay, so I can't get them to, I can't get one to not move and the other one to move.
never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
So I just... No. I have no clue what I'm doing, guys. I just... I'm about ready to quit this. Last time I did this, it was like really easy, and this time it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get it, and I'm very frustrated, and I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, dinosaurs. So if I have like two options. I can shoot it with fire and have it like that, and I can shoot it with ice and have it like that. Either way, I can't line these mirrors up.
Sword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyone want to help? I'll just look it up. Because I'm getting so... I'm about to stop playing. Okay, I got it. I think. Thank you, Internet, because I'm so sick of it. Oh, that's the one that's good.
Finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it? But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
People say Skyrim is
The
one of
Eye
the most
of
dangerous
Magnus.
places in Tamriel.
Well, I
think
suppose
they're
if that
wrong.
means what I
It's
think it does.
magnificent, and
Well,
I'm proud to call
that's
it home.
interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game.
Thank you,
Even if all
DMR.
you've said here is
Thank you,
lies,
Glooms.
I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly the Council will be informed of this. I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've all...
Let's go.
I don't know. It's like a wall. Who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing. On Kano. He's in there doing something. I don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it. Stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I'm never tired of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Quickly, I'll find the murderer and see if we can stop this. And all
Dead then?
See if it'll let. Let's see if it'll let me go out of the town. It's like protect them, and I'm like, see ya. That's so funny.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You guys remember when they waited for like 3 days for me to come back and protect
No
Winterhold?
problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I remember.
All set. Let's go.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, let's see. What's that put me at? 446, and then
Hold there. It's exhilarating.
powers.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood. But there's something about it that
Let's make a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Come on, why am I so heavy? I shouldn't be so heavy. I'm missing something.
Until you summon me again.
Okay, now why am I so heavy? Pickaxe. Apparel. Oh, let's try this. It's okay, Cal. You get to live today. Tomorrow you'll probably die again, though. Alright, that gets me a little bit better.
My skills for pay.
Still feel like I'm carrying a ton of crap.
You have many things. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Until you summon me. So soon?
we'll go there. We'll do that.
mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Thank you. Thank you. Berserker Rage. I just used my OP skill.
Is that... Wish I could say the same for... Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the Staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Connor's magic. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Huh? Walking the breadth of Skyrim, that is all.
What's the dealio, my dealio?
It's magnificent. And I'm proud to call it home.
We glitched? Is this a glitch? This dragon is trembling. He's so scared of me. Never seen it myself. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Shadow, where are you, buddy? Oh no, don't glitch out, don't glitch out. Oh man, this game's pretty amazing. I cannot complain. I've done a lot. I'll show you here. And it goes on and 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 on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go down slow, go down slow. Slow, 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 slow. Slow. Oh. Hello, Rodrigo.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
I was fearless. Took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
The college before anyone even knows we're gone.
Huh?
Thank you, Rodrigo. I hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
Against 6 college-trained mages.
How do I get back in there? Everything's so glitchy right now, I don't know what's going on.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain. I do so love.
I'm itching for a fight. Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. A fine day to you, friend. May you... I'm right behind you. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. all set. Let's go.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. I'm itching for a fight.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
I'm sure we can strike a bargain. Until you summon me again.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
You only face failure once more. Let's just set you in his place.
You have many things. I can hardly wait. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvelie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Face your end.
Let's make a deal.
I do so
Be right back, guys.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Did my boy just walk across the screen naked, guys? Freaking kid. Huh. Yeah, he did. That's funny.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet just never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? Huh?
Okay.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim always filled my heart with excitement. could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
What's up, blonde?
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
Let's make a deal.
sweet oblivion, soon I shall reach.
Thank you, William.
Stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you. Agreed. We all stay together.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Give me that staff. Happy Friday to you too, William. Thank you. There had to be a faster way out of this.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Sheesh. Still not out, huh? There had to be a faster way out of that. Oh well.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
You survived. Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be. All right then.
Must have scared him off.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything? About it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
So much energy. So much power. Never in my life have I seen something like this.
Gonna try to do it without using the Berserker Rage, but if I have to, I will.
Destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
So much energy. So much power. Never in my life have I seen something like this.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't? Destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempt. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Running on!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
I knew you could do... I don't know. Ancano is gone. Whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my what's going on. Always adventured on my own terms.
Sejix? Here now? What
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sejix are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. Take care now.
Does that mean this is my room? Does that mean this is mine? Yeah, I think so. It doesn't say that I'm stealing anything.
Susu, I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I can hardly wait.
Okay.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
Oh my god. This is not where I want to be. Hello, Spoonie.
That's close enough. That's it. That's all.
I wish to buy. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Until you summon me again.
Hey, watch it! I've never been a sellsword. Never tried. My skills for play. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Okay, here we go.
So we... Let's make a... I'm sure. So, haggling with you can be...
Until you summon me again.
Never been a sales boy. Never traded my skills for the better.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good.
You're someone who can get...
Take a look.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Be careful.
You lost.
was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
I am your sword and your shield.
If there is one thing I'm certain of, it's that Draugr burn like tinder. We could use that to our advantage.
Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mere. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them out to their rest. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah, this wasn't a bad quest, to be honest. 10 out of 10, go to the statue outside of Solitude. I already did that one. Oh yeah, wasn't a bad quest, to be honest. I'll be back, guys.
Never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. remember Cuthbert trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I don't think I learned anything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm in Reachwater Brock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, guys, because I don't have a nether claw, do I? Oh, bird, dragon. I guess I do have another claw. I don't even know where I got this thing.
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. you just imagine how ancient this place must be? Hundreds of years, thousands.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Until...
Wow, that's pretty good.
Summon me again.
What? What? Just what's up?
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. That's what it was all about.
Oh, sorry guys. Should have muted up before I drank my drink.
I really miss traveling like
Oh no, we're glitching? No. No. No, 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 no. What's going on here?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyal. Captain Gyalan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
things I wish to buy. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
You gotta go within the soul cairn. Go within the soul cairn. You know, guys, my phone's about to die. And it is 3 in the morning. I think I'm gonna call it here. But I might be... Oh my gosh, I got so many people. Sorry, I'm too tired. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got 50 people. That's crazy. Yep, it's 3 in the morning, guys. I think I might be streaming during the day tomorrow because it's really cold outside here and there's not much I can do. So I might have a day stream tomorrow when I wake up. If I don't do that, then I will be on between 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Sometimes not until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Thanks for joining me. I hope you guys have a good one. Bye.